Well, shit. Another day. Gonna rip another 1,000 encounters in. Just a light 1,000. Let's get a little setup here. It's loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Alright. Wait, one more thing. Alright. There we are. Alright. Hopefully, connection should be fine all throughout. I shouldn't have any issues. Thank you, Kari, Mr. Train Station Chief. Okay, yep. I don't expect to get the shiny today, but it's a numbers game, so I'll get some numbers in. I wouldn't care too much if this goes like crazy over odds, but I have a feeling that if it like nears like 20k, this shit's gonna leak out and go like majorly over odds. That would not be preferable at all. But I will be counting Tangelas. Let me start here. 12,001. I'm quite sure I locked in. I'm positive. I just need to do a little more statistical math, and I mean, I've already done enough to deduce that, yeah, I did get Yanma as a daily spawn, but I will further my confidence in it. And if push comes to shove, I very well could just move this onto to the DS Fat, insert the buy a red, and do it that way. Man, I got a lot of work to do. That's my end goal for this channel. I want to have my Sinnoh tour up, all as shorts formats. I probably will never upload a video of any sort, but man, do I need to keep working, get that Sinnoh tour. I give myself time. I have given myself time. I do want to start that at like the beginning of October, around there, because I have not forgotten about it. There's some stuff there I feel like I gotta avenge myself. I have something to prove there. Alright, third Tangela seen so far today. It's like my offering to this world. I need to get that Sinnoh tour out. I'll debate whether I want to Nuzlocke it. I will think about it. I mean, that's not really the focus of it. I am a little worried that if I Nuzlocke it, I could take away from the focus of trying to... But it would feel so much better. I would feel really, really accomplished to have done it that way. I'll try. I'm gonna Nuzlocke Pearl on my own time. I should be just fine. It shouldn't be difficult, but I'll Nuzlocke it on my own time. I got a few stuff to finish. I just have some notes to finish up with Platinum. Then I can begin that Pearl. And those notes are gonna take a while. It's gonna take a very long time to get that set. And I hope the internet holds up. Last two streams I had a lot, you know, especially last stream, but the stream before that, I had some buffering here and there, but the last stream was horrible. I literally had like 2 hours to go of encounters, and it just wouldn't stop, the buffering. Well, I mean, that was... Within 2 days, within the span of 2 days, I got 4,000 encounters in, which is actually crazy. On one console, by the way. Yo, Hunter. I need to write a note there. Make sure the first 30 are just 4, and from here I'll lock in. Ooh, I gotta make that overlay. I gotta do that in, I gotta make the pixel art for that. I'll have it figured out. Also, if Yanma is indeed a daily spawn, I should notice that my encounter is a little bit higher. My encounter rate, the rate at which I encounter a Pokemon. Could be. It's Marsh, it's only like an extra 5%. I mean, it does compound a little with the white flute, but I feel like it did. For some reason, I feel like it did. I mean, at the moment, this is 30 divided by 34. Yeah, that's easily within the 85% range. I see the pace at which I stream and shiny hunt. I do see that, like later this year, beginning of next year. I do see that going down. I'd never quit, but there's just a bunch of other stuff I gotta do. So what I'm thinking is Sinnoh tour. I'll probably take like maybe like a 10-day break from shiny hunting. Yeah, and my sole focus will be on that. I'll probably get through it within 10 streams. That's 10 times 5. 50 hours. I should be fine. I should be able to get through that game. I mean, I'm not just playing through, I'm also like discussing a lot of things, making content. It's a pretty big project. There's some necessary shinies I gotta get. I do need to get this Yanma. I do need to get the complimentary HM for Tropius. And then once I get those 3, I'll look for another useful utility mon to shiny hunt. And after that, it's just gonna be me doing Masuda hunts. Yeah, Masuda hunts for pretty good IVs. I'll breed for good IVs. I'll get good nature, and maybe that's gonna be the hard part. Especially if I go after a hunt where I gotta get the nature right and the ability right, man. I'll try to alleviate that a little bit. Try to look for really good Pokemon to terrorize Battle Tower with that don't require that. This Yanma ending in a couple phases, man, that'd be such a huge help. Because then I could... But I am prepared for this to go toward the end of August. And hopefully by the end of August I'll see 3 shiny Yanmas. I win a few coin tosses. That should put me at like around 8 attempts at a 17% catch. I should be okay. Welcome Doable. Thank you for the good luck. Spider-Man? I'm not familiar with that. Is that a show or a movie? Oh, Scorpy, you failed it? Damn, man. That's why when I shiny hunted Skorupi, I did it as a Masuda hunt. That was my first shiny hunt for this channel. I got that at 1520 hatches. Yeah, I really love Skorupi, and I was like thinking to myself, man, I do not want to do this in the Great Marsh. There is a high chance of me failing it. So I'll just breed for it. In hindsight, at the time, I didn't really care too much. My philosophy on shinies didn't really change too much. I feel like back then, if I had my mindset shiny hunting that, I probably would have gone after a good nature. But I think I'll keep that as a Skorupi. Oh, you're after a Skorupi? You're happy to see in the Great Marsh? Breeding for it? Yeah, that's what I did. That was my first, I just bred for it, man. Skorupi is... It's a little scary. It is a coin flip of a... It's basically a coin. You could, you know, the flea. Its flea rate is just about 50%. Its catch rate isn't horrible, though. It's like 30% or so. Goy Slop Stream. Sup, Billy Bob. For the Gentiles, consume this media that I am putting forth on YouTube. Okay, I gotta change that to 8. Yeah, I'm never doing another stream that's over 5 hours, and I'm not doing that for a while, man. Yo, you said shoe the Jew, but it auto-translated as fuck the Jew. I gotta screenshot this shit, bro. Fuck the Jew. It said fuck the Jew. When you said shoe the Jew, it translated as fuck the Jew. I guess shoe means fuck in another language. I don't know. Alright, I'm good. I gotta remove those overlays that I made. The starting overlay. Ooh, I might keep the BRB overlay. Figure something out with that. Damn. There's no in between. This is either gonna shine below double odds, or this is gonna leak out to like 30, 40k. I will slowly turn into more of a mainly Masuda hunter, Masuda shiny hunter. I will slowly turn into that. It'll be a slow shift. There's just a few wild full odds utility mons I gotta get. Then I'll start breeding. And that'll probably be my only way of shiny hunting. Well, that doesn't help my case. Fun Masuda fact, he's the only OG Pokemon dev left. Yeah, they still got him around. Yo, Mike. Welcome. And the other big man, yeah. He is a big man. Literally. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, don't go there, bro. Don't go there. You can't. What a low blow. You can't say that. Oh yeah, that reminds me, every time I Masuda hunt, I will definitely set the time like one day before Christmas Eve. I'll have like 2 consecutive. Yeah, that's probably a thing when I do. I'll probably look for other methods, but gotta get that extra hatching boost. And then every time I do that, I'll probably stream like consecutive days and. I'd love to do Gastrodon, but nah, I don't think I could Masuda for Gastrodon. I had the 50% for nature, 50% for ability. I can't do that, man. Maybe later. It's shiny isn't even that. But I do like its the West form shiny. Gastrodon is pretty noticeable. Well, it's a lot more noticeable in sprites, of course. Nah, I won't shiny hunt that. I'll just do a normal Gastrodon. Maybe in the future I'll come back to that. Yo, I see this post on Twitter that says, how many push-ups should a grown man be able to do minimum? I'm thinking, I'm not a big fitness guy, but I'm thinking right off the rip, bro. I could get like 40. Once I get out stream, I'm gonna test that. All my life, I'll get 50. It's a lot, you think? My nigga, bro, I will get it. I'll do that shit. I'm gonna remember that. Once I get off stream, I'm gonna do that. I will get 40. I'll shoot for 50. Clipped? Alright, man. I will get 40. I'll go for 50, man. More or less a fit guy. Let me okay. Tell me what you get. I'm not a gym bro. I don't work out. The most exercise I do is like maybe like 4 times a week. I do spend a lot of time outside playing basketball. Maybe like an hour and a half, maybe 2. So I'm not completely dormant. Training for the NBA scouts in the street. Yeah, they're gonna see me hooping. They're gonna pull up and like, yo, bro. Scholarship, bro. We got you. And they take a second look and like, oh shit, this dude's a fucking Mega Manlet. Hell no. By the way, Mega Manlet meaning anything under 6'6" is a Mega Manlet. Just so you know in NBA terms. That's not exaggerating, by the way. If you are under 6'6", you are a Mega Manlet. You got 42? Real neat. That's the first thing I'm gonna do once I get off stream. You may be cooked. We'll see, man. And I'm not gonna bitch out. You know, I'm pretty I'm a moral fag when it comes to when I do work out. I like to have the best form possible. I don't like to half-ass push-ups. I don't like to half-ass any kind of reps. And that would mean that, you know, taking off weight. Weightlifting is boring as fuck, bro. But when I do it, I don't like to sacrifice form at all, man. I had this one former friend who I tell him, yo, bro, I have more weight on, but dude, my fucking form is dog shit. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take off all the fucking weight, and I want like the form to be perfect. If it's not perfect, like fuck that. Somewhat half-ass push-ups. If I get to that point, I'll see if I'm at that point. Like if I near like the 40 mark, 30 mark, 50 mark, I'll be pretty conscious of it. You could say 38. Everybody on Twitter is saying a grown man should be able to do 25 minimum. I remember in elementary when they'd have us do those push-ups in the gym. I vividly remember getting like 60. You may be in my gym regime does not involve push-ups, so I'm rusty. Yeah. I think you can do it. Shit, man. I'll go for it. I'll record it too. But this can be a stream, all stream, where I don't have any fucking buffering. Oh, that's an A. I didn't read that. Man, I fucking hate Reddit. Same, bro. Bro, it's such a fucking shift from Twitter. I'm scrolling Twitter. I'm seeing everyone. Bro, when the fuck did Twitter become so... I remember Twitter back then. This was probably like some 6 years ago. I remember this being like the #1, I don't even know, shit-eating lib safe space. I don't fucking know. Now it's like, that Reddit's that place. Twitter has become like racist. Twitter is a new Instagram. Reddit not only sucks, but it's just so fucking dorky. All these comments, this fucking NPC humor. It's like, oh yeah, yup, that's funny. It has hundreds of thousands of updates. You fucking soulless motherfuckers. Should probably delete Reddit. Reddit is like ass cancer, but more comfortable. Bruh. Hey, I just, man, the NPC humor, fucking, I can't, it's dorky as fuck, man. And almost every post is like a subtle jab trying to get in their whatever politicopium they got going on. Most of the time left-leaning because that's how Reddit is. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck, man. They just have this way of interacting with each other, this fucking passive-aggressive, dorky fucking... It's a very feminine way of speaking to people. It's like, man... Talk to me directly. Yo, Pokémon. Yeah, it is indirect. It's a pretty retarded way to interact with other human beings. I personally don't interact with people that way. I'm more direct. I like everything being punctual, well-defined, separate. I don't like any, whenever I interact with someone, I don't like any fucking muddy details, anything like, I'm just direct with them, man. I'm not a sarcastic person. I can be, but only when the situation allows it. I just have my own way of interacting. And I feel like most people, they seek to interact the opposite of the way I want to interact, and it doesn't mesh well at all, and I hate it. Sound very excited? Oh, we just have a few inside jokes. I like to jab at them. I think the recent one we got a kick out of because he was on Reddit showing his Chansey, and there's a bunch of shit-eating retards coming at him being like, "Yo, bro, I'm sorry, but that ain't a real shiny." And then he said himself, "Oh, so in order for it to be a real shiny, I gotta dump the girlfriend, I gotta sell the cubes, I gotta quit the job, move in with mom, spend 18 hours a day on 1 SP. Only then will my Chansey be real." And ever since, I've been repeating that over and over back at him because that's fucking funny, bro. Every time I join his chat, I'm encouraging him to do everything listed. Also, I was talking about hooping earlier. The basketball net broke. I gotta get a new net. They only cost $10, so I'll get one. That bitch lasted 3 years though. I don't know how I treat with people, or I don't know how I deal with people. I treat them different. But my take nowadays, it's constantly changing, it's constantly evolving. I feel like I'm starting to hit that, you know, better for me. Here's how I initially interact with people. I usually start, I give them the benefit of the doubt. I start with a fresh slate. I treat them with respect, usually. Then what happens 99% of the time is they take that, throw it on the ground, spit on it, stomp on it repeatedly. So now I'm moving more towards someone who is gonna be more outwardly cold with other people. Most people aren't really deserving of respect. If they want my respect, they have to earn it. And when I meet someone, my mindset is I don't seek a prolonged relationship with this person. If that's something, if it's gonna be on their terms, if they want that, and they're gonna have to prove it to me. I would never be the one to initiate. That's my new take nowadays. Cause fuck people, man. The famous Conor McGregor once said, "If you take a person's coyness What was his I'm trying to remember it. I'll remember it. It'll come to mind. If you take a person's kindness and treat it as a weakness, you must pay. I will make this man pay with his life. That's what he said to Dustin Poirier in their second fight. That he fucking broke his leg. It's McOver. He's gonna go back at it next year. He'll give it one more shot. I think it'll actually happen. How they accept word, joking with one guy, he was offended, but I said the same thing to a girl on Twitch and she laughed her ass. Okay, you guys joked about it. Yeah. I hope not. You don't want to see him back? Damn. Someone in his circle just needs him to like, bro, you're not fucking in your 20s. Don't start the fight with retarded kicks. Ditch that karate style. I know that karate style doesn't, it worked for him, but he needs to go more of like a boxing centric, you know, style. Be a lot more poised. Less explosive for longevity. Yeah. Want him to retire, I like him, but his legs are fucked. It's not good for his legacy. I mean, he could do a... They could match him up with a bum, a total bum. They could also match him, not in the UFC, maybe he could do one last fight in like a boxing exhibition. But, you know, knowing Connor, he's the one who made MMA big, UFC big, so he's probably gonna go after one last shot. Your brother, doesn't like McGregor? You know what? Fuck McGregor. Guys, McGregor Khabib. We got McGregor versus Khabib at home. That's happening in a few weeks. It's gonna be Islam Makhachev versus Ian Gary. Ian Gary, the cuck. He's representing Ireland. And then Islam representing Dagestan. Ian Gary is actually a really good fighter. I know there's a lot of memes out there of him being like a cuck, of him saying the most retarded things on camera, but he's actually good as fuck. He could... I do see him getting through Islam easy. My official prediction, though, I think Islam actually gets a hold of him pretty early and puts him out. That's my official prediction. It will happen. But I won't be surprised if Ian Gary is able to stuff that shit and fucking embarrasses him on the feet. You don't know sports, all Pokemon. I'm not super big on sports because that's pretty cuck behavior. I'm not a fanatic. I'm a sports fan, but I obviously, you know, fan that comes from the word fanatic, but you know what I mean. I'm not a fanatic. I'm not someone who obsesses over it. If you encounter a sports fanatic, someone who's overly obsessed with sports, they live and breathe sports, they're the biggest cuck you've ever met in your entire life. I just watch sports because it's fun. It's fun to watch, and I would never put a single dollar to consuming it. I'll always pirate it. Russian link. Alright, sounds cool, Pokémon. Yeah, my efficiency is actually 230 an hour. A little over that, honestly. Also, I did count the first 100. It did come out to 85% Yanma and 50% Tangela. I'll keep doing that test here and there. Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I got Yanma as a daily Pokemon. I'm pleased with it. I should have time to be able to go outside today. So when did I start the live? I started the live at 3. It'll be like 7:40 around there. Yeah, I should be good. It'll be cooler. It'll be a little darker. Alright, you talk shit online, you're polite in person. Yeah, it sounds like that for a lot of people. The only like people I can think of that I'm courteous and polite to are probably like my siblings. That's about it. Anyone outside of that, I don't humble myself to anyone. Alright, sounds good for you, Pokémon. I keep having a feeling this is gonna leak out over double odds, go to like 20k, and it's just gonna go to like a crazy high number, like 40k probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those overlays. I'm not doing that start ending anymore. Yeah, just 3. So I just have to remove 2. And then I'll edit my BRB overlay. I need to get a new background. I'll keep the galaxy, or I can keep it, but it would require a lot of work because I don't like the scaling of it. I can go in the sprite software I have and clean up those pixels, but that's a lot of work. Yo, Belgart, Yanma on the way? We'll see. I would consider myself very fortunate to get this around double odds or under. I have a feeling that I'm either gonna get this around double odds or under, or this is gonna leak out, go to like a crazy high number, 30 or 40k. He closed his cam and didn't answer chat. I remember that. I was there too. Yeah, Chaz, he likes to he'll take he'll do a lot of subtle things. That's all I'll say about that. And I do notice some. I don't always call him out, but it's funny. I know why he does it. His little BF, alright. Chaz will literally... He bent knee. He was bashing on Manson and them, using AI for their thumbnails and videos. Now he's starting to use AI now. That ninja bent knee. Shit. I keep memeing at him about Fortnite. I told him, yo, if I download Fortnite right now, I'll play on stream with you, yeah? And then I was in the middle of downloading Fortnite, and I immediately changed my mind, like, actually, fuck this game. It's gonna take up storage. And I'm not gonna buy a fucking $200 SD card for my Switch 2. Never played Fortnite. I last played Fortnite like 9 years ago on mobile. When it was popular, when it first came out, it was popular at the time. I was in high school at the time. I remember playing it in the lunch rooms. Fortnite Battle Pass. You just shit out your hands. You're shitting through your thumbs as you're typing in my live chat. Oh, you got the PS4, you're about to download it? But they introduce you Dark Soul. Alright, peace, Pokemon. Anyway, speaking of PlayStation, I need to... this is gonna be far in the future. Eventually I'll get a PS2. Lots of Tingellas. Fuck. Okay, I'll do that after stream. Or you know, I probably won't even touch it. It's not that bad. Actually, no, it is kind of bad. Okay. Damn. I just need to do a little bit more lurking. Maybe I don't have to put all that work in. Damn. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll be live tomorrow. Again, eventually, I will start moving away from these random encounter hunts. I'm gonna become. I'm gonna slowly shift more into primarily a Masuda shiny hunter. Slowly. There's just a few more Pokemon I gotta get. As far as utility. And for as like utility mounts, I guess, you know, I guess I could be, you know, Masudaing for a Yanma, but man, Safari. Oh, that actually sucks. My hours aren't gonna mount up anymore. Because every time I was done with Safari, I didn't need to time lock any daily Pokemon. So every day at the end of stream, I just save the game, mount up the hours. But this time around, well, I guess I could still do that, but I'm currently time locked, and when you're time locked, you're not supposed to save. But I could still mount up those hours. It's just every time I save, I'll have to set the time a couple minutes back and do that every time, man. Whatever, my hours will mount up. I do want this to be a maxed out hours. This could be the second last random encounter hunt I do for a while. Or it may be the last. Damn, I gotta stay in the lab for another 2 months. Come on, homie. Damn, what the fuck? You got paid? Ka-ching! Get yourself some hockey sports cards. No, I'm just kidding. Booze. Whatever makes you happy, man. Bro, I'm such a fucking neat. I still haven't gotten my first ever paycheck in all of my existence. 497 cat. I don't know what that is in US dollars, man. I'm assuming it's not a whole lot. Hopefully, I mean, you should, if you don't, you know, become homeless with that shit. Depending on how juicy my first ever paycheck is gonna be. I said this a long time ago, but I want to get myself like a Game Boy SP or maybe a Analog Pocket. I gotta treat myself nice. My first ever paycheck. It's gonna rain on Sunday. I need that. Yo, Bill. What's cracking? Having an interesting day? Damn. Me? Shit. It's Yanma, man. Fuck. Interesting day. Homie probably had another gear oil incident. What's your dream car? I got paid. He wants himself a Hyundai Sonata. From the year 2017. 2002 Accord. Yeah. Billy Bob just rug pulled you. Work is funny. Yeah, bro, that's another gear oil incident, damn. There's Billy Bob, he's spelling out his rug pull. Fuck, man. This is gonna go off to a high-ass encounter, dude. No, I ain't doing another stream that's over 5 hours in a while, dude. Fuck nah. I literally got 4,000 encounters within 2 days on one console. Can't do that. Maybe, I don't know, I need my batteries to recharge. Which, meaning a couple months. I'll be live tomorrow. Probably the day after that. That's why I said it's crazy. Yeah, man, that one console grind. That's why you gotta dump the girlfriend. You gotta sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom. 18 hours a day on 1 SP. Your battery's low too. I mean, that's very commendable. 9 days in a row. Safari hunting. Yo, Heisenberger. Welcome. Just listed the cubes on eBay. No, not gonna lie. You give that a few years, bruh, that's probably worth like 3 to 4 times what you originally paid. Chansey out of the way. You almost got done with Tauros quick. It really wasn't that. I know that sucks. Dude, that's a crazy seed on console 23. Console 23 gave you a crazy fucking seed. 2 Tauros. You should have kept that GameCube running for today's hunt. That would have given another fucking Tauros. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that seed generation was, man. It was loaded with shiny Tauros, though. I'm annoyed. On the bright side, you did win like a couple coin flips. You did get a couple multiple chances at it. That's my same philosophy with this Yanma hunt. I'm okay with failing the first 2 as long, you know, I just need to win a couple coin flips. And I can get off, you know, a decent amount of balls. By the third shiny, I should have, like, it should be like my 7th or 8th. Maybe both of those. It should go in. Three shinies a day, 4%. Yeah. Raw dogged it. Repels are gay. 3 balls off in total, which isn't bad. I caught the hardest one, and that's what I need to focus on. Yeah. I guess, according to like cumulative odds, if it's 9%, so a couple more shiny Tauros, even a couple more coin flips. Shit. You'd be out like, I don't know, 8 balls off. Then your cumulative odds should be like some 80% of catching it. Focusing on that food. Oh yeah, the homie got paid. He's gonna poutine. Trying to practice continuing to be grateful for insane luck. That was with Chansey because realistically it was not going to stay another turn as far as odds are concerned in winning. Yeah. You get to fucking say Shelter was harder. Nidoran was obviously way harder. Bellsprout was a lot harder. Yeah, you got extra. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're gonna start counting your blessings because you got that Chansey. It is crazy to think you could have also been done with Tauros quick, and then you would have been on to Kangaskhan. Your Safari week could have actually, like, your entire Safari hunt, that shit could have ended in like a matter of a couple weeks if you were, you know, lucky with Kangaskhan. The quickest. And that'd probably be the quickest Safari run ever. That is a hunt I want to do on this channel. Just one day, kind of gimmicky. I'd love to do a Lucky Egg Chansey hunt on Leaf Green. I should get it within 4 hours. I do need to mod my DS Fab. I'll do that eventually. You love to watch that? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of hunts. I gotta think. Well, the main thing is the dongle feature, because there's some hunts I can do on in Gen 4 as long as I got the dongle feature. I gotta see. Just gotta see which ones, because I'm gonna become more and more into a Masuda hunter primarily. This could actually be one of my final random encounter hunts. And then I need to get another utility mon for my Tropius to complement the Tropius. And then from there, yeah, I'm gonna be primarily Masuda, hunting for shinies, trying to breed for good natures, IVs. Use them for Battle Tower. Chansey in the Trophy Garden? Sounds neat. You're what, like 6 phases? Oh, you're starting your 7th phase, right? On Yanma. Crazy lore drop. The 7 phases, that's crazy. I shouldn't go that far, because Tangela is, I brought Tangela down to 15%. If my first 2 phases are Tangelas, I'm literally gonna bring back the camera setup, go to the DS Fat, and it's gotta be at 94%. I will actually do that. No Pokemon games in your rotation. You're itching like a meth head. What should you play? Fuck it. Go fucking play contests in your platinum. Just do it, bro. Nah, shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Yeah, you fucking... Listen, man, listen. Contests on their own, without context of the anime, they are standalone, I guess, yeah. They're probably a little underwhelming, but once you get an idea of like how contests actually go in the anime, you know, you have the performance stage at the beginning and then the battle stage, and it really sparks a little joy. And whoa, contests are actually kind of cool. My experience. What up, Benny? Gonna destroy my 3DS and final copy. At that point, the anime is poof. Yeah, I'm a hater of anime, dude. The anime is corny and cringe as fuck to me, but I make an exception to the Pokemon anime. And even then, when I do watch the Pokemon anime, maybe it's just a consequence of me being an adult and that's a literal kid's show, but there's just some moments I watch, I'm like, ah, that's toddler max as fuck. And then there's some parts in like the movies where they'll go like into some crazy like lore drop, and like, yo, this is neat to know. It is interesting to compare that to like the games, and that's a lot of what I'm going to cover in my Sinnoh tour once I start that up. Dude, I'm putting a lot of work in for that Sinnoh tour. It's crazy, man. And I still got a lot more work to do. I'm like probably like 10%. I put a shit ton of work and I'm only like 10% through. I got a whole lot more to do. And that'll be like a shorts live. I'll sideline shiny hunting for like about 2 weeks, and then I'll spend like 10 days playing Pokemon Diamond. I am likely to muzzlock it, but that won't be the purpose of it. The purpose of it will just be me going through Sinnoh, touring it, talking about it, relating it to the anime, a little bit of the manga here and there, splicing those up into shorts. I will stream that in shorts format just so it's easy for me to clip and edit. And then I should get like hundreds of, definitely over 100 shorts from that. Took back your like. That's how you feel watching your streams back. Toddler maxing. Your old streams are toddler maxed. There's a few anime I want to watch, but I never actually sit down. Yeah, me too. I can't. It's not just anime, it's shows in general. TV shows, movies. I mean, maybe when I was a kid, I always looked forward to, you know, trying to watch that stuff as a kid. But now when I'm an adult, it's like, I can't do this. I can't sit through this, man. I don't get much enjoyment from it. I only watch the Pokemon anime because there's despite all the toddler maxed, you know, stuff, there's still some there's gems in there. There's gems in there. And then starring Pokemon becomes underwhelming for me, starring Gen 5, so I may watch. I hear a lot of bad things about the Unova anime. Even the new ones? Your newer streams are a little toddler maxed? Just joking? Alright. Unless they are, let me know. Nah, you're fine, man. I like to, you know, in your live chat, I like to, you know, take those A lot of people, they look like the inside jokes. Like, they think I'm like, you know, bashing you, making fun of you, or insulting you. I'm like, 88k, fuck a shiny. I'm like, oh, we gotta expose all these fakes. And I had one of your live chatters like, huh? I'm causing a little mayhem in your live chat, man. You gotta moderate me. Who even wants shinies, bro? Not me. Yo, I don't know why I see this being like a 60k phase. I'm not even joking. 88k, fuck a moderator. Bruh. $60k? You know why I think that? I was scrolling through Reddit, or sorry, not Reddit, Twitter. I was seeing some shiny hunters on there. I did see one person who actually went to 100k. I saw another person who went to 60k. And I thought, bruh, I think that's gonna be me. Because I always have dog shit expectations for my luck. And anytime I get like a string of like good luck, you know, I had that early Tropius, I had that quick Pokerus reclaim. Now the, yeah, I'm gonna pay the price for being lucky now. $100k dead ass, yeah. I'll look for it. He was doing a slack off hunt. Let me actually look for it. I'm scoring Twitter right now. Let me know. Alright. I'll find it. I'll post in my Discord, maybe. Grow your hair to your shoulders. The hell? I mean, shit, man. You got straight hair. You could make that work. Curly hair sucks, because when you want to grow that shit long, it's like, nope, shit's gonna compress. It's gonna curl up. You know, you use like a pick. You pick it out a little bit. And then it just looks fucking nappy and shit. Four to 5 inches longer? On the sides too, or just the top? Whole head? Damn. During your current life, you gotta go back to that one barber where he's like, you told him, yo man, just a little bit off the top, fade the sides, it'll work out. Then he ends up cutting more than half of your top. You got that barber, yeah, you gotta go to that barber, man. He'll hook you up. Long hair hater? Oh no, man. Nah, I'm a fan of long hair because if you're a Norwooding, I'm not Norwooding, but if you're a Norwood, you get to hide that shit a little. Hair to nipples. I've never heard hair length described that way, man. Slight Norwood Note 1. Turkey. Book your flight. Minfin. Istanbul right now. Bro. I'm still looking for that slack off, by the way. Your dad's jeans? I could say the same. I mean, they're probably working in, but blocking that DHT, man. I love how Dutest is so powerful. I'm usually one who's not always on top of it when it comes to taking pills. Dutest, that's not something I gotta worry about. Like I could take it, I could literally take one Dutest pill and not take another one for like 5 days. And that'd be like the equivalent of taking one daily finasteride pill. I'm not on top of it all the time, but I do still take it frequently. It's just usually every day. And there'll be like some days, maybe sometimes I'll go like on a 2-day stretch where I forget. You got that Norwood one from him. It's over. And I'll go to my dad and be like, yo, look at all my... I'm gonna tell him what's wrong with my jeans. I'm like, yo, you can't fix that, man. You fucked me over. Can cause... I haven't had a difference at all. That's what I heard about Dude. I expected, when I first got on Dude, I was expecting like a really big shedding, you know, phase. I was shedding like normal. I think the main reason people bash on Do is because there's like fertility concerns. That's a non-factor to me. I don't care about that, man. I know for most dudes they probably care about that. Me, I don't fucking care. That's a bonus for you? As long as well, I have heard it was that, and also that, you know, your shit may not stop, you know. I've heard a lot of people on Reddit complain that their shit wasn't working. That's false. I've been on Dupe for the past 8 months now. I guess it's different from dude to dude, but for me personally, no difference. Before and after, no difference. You retracted it. You didn't need to retract that, bro. You're good. You delete. Okay, no problem. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm a healthy dude. In my early 20s, I went to do no difference. It's a meme. I think it's because it's probably dudes in like their 40s. It could make it worse, but when you're a young buck, the body's resilient, man. Nothing can take you down. Just get on Dupe. The blood is flowing. I'm not one to obsess over my looks, but one thing I will never concede is the hair. Ah, yeah, you'll just take the blue one. Valves. I never heard of that. Reverse vasectomy? We're gonna add another tube. Oh damn, 4-hour mark. Yo, my efficiency is probably closer to 240. I think it went up. It went from like 220, 230, 240 because now my encounter rate is a lot higher now that I got Yanma as a daily Pokemon. Still looking for that shit. I'll find it eventually. Damn. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much work. You have an idea? More brows. 1/16 of an inch. I told you about that one guy a while back, Jorge Masvidal. I mean, the before and after hairline, it is, you know, I guess it does look marginally better, but he got a bit too low, and the line of it looks pretty fucked. He's gonna need to go back. You don't remember? If you look at it, you'll remember. I'm not gonna touch my hairline. I'm fine with it. Yeah, you do remember it? I'm just so glad. Dude, I hate traveling. I hate going to places. I hate interacting with people. I'm just so glad that I didn't put myself in a position where I have to go somewhere. I possibly have to go overseas just to recover hair. I'm just so glad I'm not in that position, man. It's inconvenient as hell, man. I hate traveling. I hate leaving my house. from the bar urinals. It's pubic hair, man. What the fuck you doing? No, don't put those in your mouth. Aw, he bitched out. Bob deleted his own message. He bitched out. Once this comes, it's gonna be so blue, man. Oh, I found the shiny slack off, and guess what? Damn. I misconstrued it as a 100k phase. He probably went multiple phases. He said after 100k total encounters. Or maybe I'll have to watch the video. Yeah, phase 14. Okay, that was 14 phases. Alright. My memory failed me. Bad service. Damn, get your ass out of McDonald's. I could go for a snack right now. I might get like 5 more encounters. Fucking dodge? What are you saying, bruh? Oh, you're in the middle of nowhere? Alright, yeah, I don't know English. Bless you, pimp. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Benny. Alright, you're in the city. Homie's got a live stream in like 40 minutes. Bruh, I have a total of like 6 mosquito bites all over my body. I've got one on my left shin, one on the top of my left foot. I've got one near my left elbow, one on my left forearm, 2 on my right forearm. You gonna fuck up some pancakes? He's got an IHOP near him. I haven't had pancakes in a long ass time. I have a taste for something salty right now. Something savory. A chicken sandwich. Oh, she made some? Blueberries. Yo, I could go for a blueberry muffin right now. I could go for a Dr. Pepper, actually. I don't think I got any in the fridge. Blueberry, yeah. I just had a taste for it. I can taste it right now. I got back taste in my mouth. Yeah, my encounter rate is definitely higher. Marginally. You could go for a blueberry muffin too. You got paid. Blueberry muffins? Yeah, man, you got paid. Get me a blueberry muffin. We should gang make blueberry muffins, and then when we're done, we can gang eat blueberry muffins. Yeah, the three of us standing behind that couch, and then just one singular blueberry muffin on the couch, resting on the couch. All of us only wearing underwear and a t-shirt for some reason. While we stare down at the blueberry muffin. Yeah, but we're only doing that, Billy Bob, if you fucking pay for it. Biggest one of the group. He's our leader. Shit in your sink, bruh. Alright, bruh. Alright. Check the Discord. Let me see. It's buffering. It's not buffering. My shit. Oh, it's probably on your end. I'm looking at my ship. 0 dropped frames. Excellent connection. It's just you, Rip. I better go like 3 streams, 4 streams without fucking buffering, man. Cause that shit last stream, I went a little longer. I had 2 hours to go, and I was in the thick of it with all these buffering. I'm like, bro, this never happens to me. I'm used to being the problem. I'm the drama. He's Pokemon. Might have to gatekeep a little bit harder, man. As far as my space on YouTube. He's been fine, though. Most of the time now, your perception of Ash has been forever ruined. Every time you look at Ash, if you ever watch the anime now, you look at Ash, you're gonna imagine some clingy, emotional guy. Nah, it's all jokes. If you're lurking, chill, bro. It's all jokes. He gets hammered, he goes wild, like talk to him, but sometimes he goes too far. He's gotten so much better. Oh, has he? Yeah, usually on my streams, I'm starting to get to a point where I hate being performative. I know that's what you do because you're trying to grow your platform. You're trying to hear everyone out. Me though, I can't be performative with people anymore, man. I can't. I'm just gonna say shit how I feel. I try to treat people with respect, but they always take that. They throw on the ground, spit on it, stomp on it. It's like, well, okay, I'll just not be courteous with people from a fresh slate, because that's not what you're supposed to do anyway. Went wild a lot. It's hard to do it. It happens, man. Like, I could name countless people who are like that in my live chat, and people fucking who I've encountered in real life too. I'm starting to get to a phase. I keep evolving with this. I'm a person who's always looking at things, how to improve it. But I'm at a point where I'm like, all right, nobody's deserving of. I don't give anyone respect. I don't humble myself to anyone. It's on my terms whether I show someone respect or whether I, would want to like establish a relationship or communication with them, because they gotta prove it. I'm someone who's capable of doing that. I know very well I'm capable of doing that, but vast majority of people aren't. And yeah, they gotta prove it, because I would rather protect my peace. That's just how it is. And I'm not gonna be some guy who's performative, trying to tell people, just give some vague, response to something that I really don't care all that much about. I'm not gonna be that guy, man. I can't. Is Key had to do that at work today? Oh, that's what you're talking about? Oh man, I hate the workplace. I'm gonna have to get in there. And you have no choice but to play office politics to protect yourself. You have to play. There's no choice. You have to play that game. And I hate it. And when I do do that shit, I'll always be on the defensive, just to protect myself. Because there's a lot of people launching offensives, like, bro, leave me alone, man. I'll be defensive, and once I'm provoked, I will be unyielding in my response back. Spill the tea, boy. Yeah. Yeah, Bill. You gotta listen to Billy Bob. You gotta spell the exact details. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what happened to you? Yeah, Billy Bob's asking you to go into the specifics, man. You might just have to do that. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, you don't got to. But again, that's just how it is. Most people aren't capable of being courteous, wanting to, keep a good standing with someone. They're always looking for a reason not to like you. It's almost like they're going out of their way not to do that. Most people aren't capable of that. I used to be someone who, used to seek relationship with someone, maybe like a friendship you could call it, but I'm not that person anymore. I'm just gonna be like a person who scavenges. If I sense someone who could be capable of that, maybe. But nowadays, no. Stream work now. I'm super clean at the shop. Accidentally left a jack outside yesterday. Buddy, notoriously dirty and messy, leaves a jack at my toolbox saying, "I'm not your mom, it's not my job to clean your shit." At that point, you gotta respond to him like your track record. Like, dang, dude, that's an oversight from me. I'm usually on top of with that stuff. Gotta call my grandma, she had 4 stroke. For real, man? Put it back in his toolbox with a note saying, "Glass houses, last I remembered my mom didn't leave jobs not finished properly either." What the fuck? Damn. You actually, that's, dude, actually, like, that's a proper get back. Kawasaki Ninja? The hell? Came up to me, was flipping out on you. Basically proved him wrong because he left messes in my work area. I left a job and finished for you to finish. Ended up telling him he isn't getting paid to argue with me and to go do his job. 60-plus-year-old man, damn. That's brutal. That's what awaits me. I have no, you know, I'm gonna have fucking coworkers getting on my ass. I'm gonna have to fire back. No choice. I'm not gonna be there, sit like a cuck, just take it. Bill and Shiv said your mom always finished the job on me. I say that because Kawasaki Ninjas have 4-stroke engines. Yeah, that's something I would have never have gotten, bruh. Yeah, you should have listened to Billy Bob. Your mom always finished the job on me. Oh, great when he listened to you and walked away. You have won. Victory. Your peace has been protected. I'm not that type of guy, dude. I hate having to crash out on people. I just don't care enough for it. They leave you with no choice. Four-stroke cock, finished in 4 strokes every time. Yeah, it's a pretty big mistake to look at human beings in general, even yourself, to assume that we are more than animals. Because that is not the case. Didn't want to, but when you throw stones at from glass houses, don't expect the glass not to break when they throw right back. Glass houses. Yeah, you did say. So he was on your ass about like leaving messes behind when I guess you said he did that by mistake, but he's the one more prone to, you know, leaving mistakes for you to clean up. Damn. We are but simple creatures. Truth nuke. Just a one single mess one time. It's all your fault. He's gonna get you fired. He's gonna complain to the boss. We are animals. We also happen to have the greatest consciousness of them all. So that, sure, you could say that, but we're still influenced by this. Free will isn't really a thing, dude. We're still influenced by hormones. We still have primal urges, and we still act on that. That's the bottom line. And human beings are fundamentally jealous of each other, and there's always a struggle of power. So I don't look at other people, including myself, and I don't say, "Oh, we're more than animals." No. I just want to protect my peace, man. Who's this man? Octopuses disagree. Shout out Liver King and his primals. Octopus are smart, but I don't know if they have deep thoughts like we do. Yo, there's this one dude, bro. There's this one dorky motherfucker in my college classes who, he just, bro, I wonder if this one guy, he's probably lurking. He was in my classes, but, bruh. At the time, I didn't laugh at it, but dude was literally just going off about his fear of octopuses and this, and that. And it's like, come on, man. He literally, like, he cringe maxed so hard. He even told the professor. Oh, he was telling everyone about his fear of octopuses and how smart they are and they're gonna take over the world and this, and that. It's like, oh my fucking god, bro. Nothing's gonna happen. You are cringe. You, sir, are cringe maxed as fuck. Anyway, yeah, they are smart, but IQ is applied in, like, as far as my understanding of IQ is, not IQ in general, but intelligence. It's just applied in a lot of different ways. And you could take any animal, and you could take, like, you know, intelligence, apply it in a certain way, and be like, yeah, that animal right there is a lot more intelligent than a human. It's just applied differently. Yeah, it is hard to measure. And there's multiple ways of measuring it. I mean, the one we're most familiar with it is verbal and mathematical. That's the primary that's the primary means of measuring IQ, and that's the ones we're most we encounter the most on a daily basis as humans. Yeah, verbal and mathematical. And other ones, you know, I guess there's like, I forget the exact term of it, but it's like spatial IQ. It's more so for like athletes who, you know, like, you know, they got some move they got to do. They watch someone do it, and depending on how quick they are to replicating that and their efficiency with it and how good they do it, yeah, they got a lot of that type of IQ. Can't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. It's hard to measure they're intelligent without speech. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying, because our means of measuring IQ is what we encounter mostly is verbal and math. Each time we tested an animal intelligence, we found, yeah, exactly. I don't like the fish quote because people use it to justify being retarded. I agree with that. Yo, Rod, you're back. Welcome. Welcome to my safari. Glad to see you back. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, my safari week so far, I got, let me tell you about my safari week. It started off day one with a shiny Tropius. I got all HM. It's a utility. It's a shiny utility mon. I did get Pokerus. I got my Pokerus reclaim very, very quick. I didn't expect that, so I do have that in the boxes preserved. And now I'm after a Yanma. It does have a scary flea rate and a scary catch rate, so I am expecting to fail multiple Yanmas before I can finally catch one. It's good to see you back. It's a good quote in the right context. Glad to be back. Shiny Nanner beard. Hi Raji, how you been? What are the flea rate is a coin flip, more or less. It's like 47%, 47.1% flea rate, and then the catch rate is like 17%. Let me see exactly. It's Oh, 16.976%. So yeah, that's my hope. I said this a million times. I'm gonna keep saying it because I just need to win a few coin flips. It's okay if I fail like the first couple of Yanmas, because in total that means I get like 8 Safari balls, hopefully. 8 Safari balls attempted on a 17%. I have a good chance at getting this within 3 phases. Hope it doesn't happen again. He's back. The champ is back. That's basically a Chansey, just 12% more likely to catch per ball. Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as Chansey, but the worst possible one in the Safari. Let me look in the Great Marsh. Let me look at the worst possible. I'm pretty sure it's Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan is the worst one. Kangaskhan has a flea rate of 58.8% and a catch rate of 9.265%. That is the worst Pokemon to try and catch in the Gen 4 Great Marsh. Krogunk is a pretty hard one, but its catch rate is actually not as low. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Besides the hunts I'm doing, which would be Tangela and Tropius, usually, yeah. Diamond Pearl is the better game to be shiny hunting for like Skorupi, Krogunk, Carnivine, Paris, Execute, Kangaskhan, Shroomish, Gulpin, Drapion, Toxicroak. Well, some of those are available in Harkle, so Silver. Alright, anyway. But no, Mud and Bait don't do. They don't do anything. Well, they do something, but if you consider the math, compared to just throwing a ball, throwing a ball is the only way. There's only one Pokemon that you're actually better off throwing a bait, and it's not because, you know, of the math. It's actually because its flea rate. It was an oversight. They never programmed the flea rate for Whiscash. So as a result, its flea rate, they probably meant it to be like some 20% flea rate, but it ended up having like a 0.4% flea rate. So that Pokemon, you're actually better off, just barely, like an extra 1% or so. You're just barely better off throwing off a bait, one bait, and then the rest balls. That's the only Pokemon. That's just Whisk. And then all the other Pokemon, all you do is throw balls. It's pretty simple. I know it's a lot more complex in other games, especially Leaf Green Safari. But Great Marsh, no, it's very simple. As long as it's not a Whiscash, all you do is throw balls. 45% flea rate, 8.09% catch rate. Oh, is Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan is yeah, damn. Kangaskhan is worse in Great Marsh than it is in Fire Leaf Green, damn. Yo, we got Mike back. Yo, Mike, I still got that in the back of my mind. Once I end stream, first thing I'm gonna do after I get off stream, I swear I can get like, I can definitely hit 30 push-ups. I don't know how many more I can do after that, but people misuse quotes all the time. It pisses me off. It's to the point where I roll my eyes when people quote stuff because I'm assuming they are just outsourcing their thoughts. It's a blatant copy and paste, regurgitation, no original thoughts. Kanga is identical to Tauros in Fire Leaf Green. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's just all balls. It's all too common, unfortunately, BBB. Go for it, man. I believe in you. I'm gonna record that shit. And hopefully the recording comes out well. And I'll put it in my Discord. I will have great form. Pinsir, Scyther, Dragonair. Just throwing balls. I will be working on things like an August schedule, videos of course, but glad to be back. Look forward to it. I'll see that calendar. You planned for it. I knew you were, I saw a lot of videos, you had a planned amount of videos to release per day. That's commitment. I'm still working on a pretty big project I want to get out. It's my Sinnoh tour. It's still a lot of work to do. I don't know if I fully told you, I don't know if you fully heard about it yet, but what I plan to do is, I'll start at like the beginning of October. What I plan to do is play Pokemon Diamond. I'm pretty sure I'll Nuzlocke it, but that's not the point of it, being Nuzlocke. If I Nuzlocke it, I'll just do vanilla rules, but that's not the point. The point of it will be me touring areas, showing it off, comparing it to the anime, talking about a lot of things. I think I may return to, I'm very likely to return to shorts format of streaming that. I'll sideline shiny hunting for like 10 days. I'll focus on that. I'll splice that up into a bunch of shorts. I'll make the overlay in pixel art. I'll make that myself. And I should be able to get like hundreds of shorts from it. That is my offering to this world. A Sinnoh tour. Who before or after stream is a real question. Always before, man. Always before. Before you do anything relating to people, whether it's like work, school, stream, I guess in your case, always go before, so that, you know, you got a clear mind. Always. Sinnoh tour, yeah. I'm putting so much work into it. It's a lot of note-taking. It's a lot of planning. Gooning now. Goon after? You're a goon after guy? Retain your semen throughout the stream. Aw, he's a semen retention guy. That's cooked. Goon after meta? Nah, I'm not that guy, man. Because if you don't do it before, you're gonna go all throughout your day. The only thing that's gonna be on your mind is, oh shit, I need a fucking release. And it's gonna influence your thoughts. You're not gonna be yourself. Always before. Always before. It gives better focus. The villain made up his mind. He's trying to bust. Why not both? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Here's the question is more so if you do it before, yes or no. It's not whether, because you can always do it after. You can always do it after. The question is more so whether before. There's a saying in Spain. It auto-translated. Oh, okay. It says, let me know if this translated right. It says, a quick wank and off to sleep. So are you saying like it makes you tired? You can get 2 in one day. Why not both? Yeah, I mean that's valid. You can get 2 in one day. Yeah, the question is more so before. Is that a yes or no? And to me, that's a big yes. Multiplayer mode. That's correct. Of course, he does it before and after. Not always. I'm definitely more of a before guy. It just helps me think better, man. I got shit to focus on, man. I got shit to worry about. I don't want to sit there having like 80% of my thoughts, you know, my 80% of my thought capacity occupied with oh shit. Gotta calm the mind. Multiplayer mode, jerkmate ranked. Shout out Edmund. The backbone of our economy. Shout out Chess. Shout out Cora. Shout out that one guy who gave you a bunch of donations and immediately took it back. Shout out Jerkmate. Oh, you remember that donation guy? Billy Bob actually referenced him. I gave him the credit. I forgot about that guy, but he referenced him a few streams ago and I just remembered it. Taking back a donation is nasty. Yeah, that stream, he sent a shit ton. Then I guess according to Bill, I forget the exact details, but he said like all the money, like it ended up not going to him, and some kind of withdrawal, whatever the fuck. One time I made a Cora alt to troll and she got banned because of it. Muted? The fuck? So that's why Cora never came back? You got them banned? Oh, you got none of it? It was supposed to be 150 bucks. Oh, she's not banned? Alright. Billy Bob spreading false information. Yet again. Oh, she did come back? Alright. I don't even know if that's a she. I think that's a he. She kept getting like 5 mins for— oh, I remember. Yeah. Had multiple accounts. You had to say skibbity. Stupid ass word. So you made want to do it even more? Alright, man. He censored the word. If you want to spell in chat, you gotta use like E's instead of I's. German flag profile? Oh, I don't know that guy. What's he doing? I feel like I don't pay attention to Billen's live chatters anymore. I just go in there. I kind of say shit at Billen to, you know. I just like to poke fun at him. Yeah, I kind of don't really pay attention. That's Germany. Always talking about games. Yeah, Bill, and I don't know how you do that, dude. I was initially like that, but then I got to a point. There's like a couple people on my channel in my live chat. Despite me being courteous with them, despite me, you know, showing respect, you know, I just can't do it, dude. I hate being performative for them, and then getting disrespected. You know, it's like I don't take that disrespect kindly, man. I'm not gonna. I'm not showing anyone that type of respect anymore. Reciting the whole Skibidi lore across multiple live streams in great detail, hogging chat. That was the Germany guy? It's tough sometimes, the details were impressive though. Shu hates me. Nah, not you, man, you're fine. I'm talking about that the Manuel retard. Dude, that dude was... Holy shit, man, I hated the way he interacted in chat, dude. I might just spend the rest of the stream bullying him, dude. Like, he's so cringe, so fucking cringe. I remember when I did my Valentine stream. He said the most gayest shit at me. He said, I've been in your live chat for like 10 hours. Does that mean you're my Valentine? I just like that shit. I rolled my fucking eyes. There's a lot more, man. There's a lot fucking more. He'd like take jabs at other people in live chat. Such a feminine thing to do. You know, like toward the end of the stream, he'll be like, he'll fucking say, good night everyone, except the two edgy 14-year-olds. It's like, bro, if you have a problem with them, they're right there in chat. Just say it up front to them. But I was like, you know what, whatever. I'll just let it happen. And there was another time. What the fuck was it? He was saying just some obscure. It was just it's a very weird thing to like one up you. He would say some like very obscure Pokemon facts from the anime. Me having not watched the anime yet. I am watching the anime. I do plan to watch all of it. But he'd say some like obscure fact from the anime, and then when I didn't know it, he'd say, "Oh, you're a poser. You're a Pokemon poser." It's like, bro, what the fuck? Poser. Usually use that word if you want to like gatekeep a product, but it's like, bro, come on. What the fuck is this? We live in a fucking... This is a product of a capitalist society, and you're gonna gatekeep that? Like, come on, man. You sir are a British word for cigarette. And that Tori guy, Tori, he wasn't as bad. Tori was fine. It just got to a point where he kept rambling over and over and over and over. About shit about information that I didn't really care for. I didn't want to be an asshole. I should have been an asshole to him. But I didn't want to be an asshole initially, but I just kept enduring Tori going long stretches of just fucking just info dumping some, I don't know, game, random obscure PS2 game. And then when I reached my breaking point, with him, I'm like, man, I started to reach my breaking point, and he said, "Oh, you must be like insecure that you don't know anything." It's like, what, bro? Insecure? I'm not. You're telling me that I'm jealous about all the fucking dumb facts you know about that retarded game show, Deal or No Deal? It's like, oh yeah, I'm totally jealous of that, dude. Oh, I'm behind on chat. I think it means you're his Valentine. Dude, that's so gay, man. You don't interact with another man like that. Unironic. He did that unironically too. Nothing wrong with femininity, but that's weird. No, yeah, it's that what Billy Bob's saying. Like men nagging like teen girls. She was like a World War II vet talking about D-Day getting lost in his PTSD. Yeah, I gotta protect my peace, dude. What about Devin? Devin's fine. I hate... Devin's fine. I just hate sometimes where, like, he'll just say the N-word without... no context. He just say the N-word hard R. It's like, bro, that's not funny. You post that shit in my Discord. Sounds like your ramblings... I mean, you're... It's just important to be conscious of whether or not people have take interest in it. And that's the most important thing. You know, just having that social awareness. Tori lacked that social awareness, and he just kept rambling. We fuck with Devin heavy. Random TV show. No, yeah, that was Tori, dude. I reached my breaking point with him, and then he fucking said, "Oh, you're insecure that, you know, you don't know this stuff." I'm like, what the? Yeah, I'm totally jealous about this fucking game show that I've never watched a singular episode of. Devin is racist based. It's funny because 1 and 2 streams, Shu loses his shit and talk about Manuel for half an hour by himself. He's such a fucking British word for cigarette, man. He deserves to get bullied. He deserved that. And I found it pretty offensive too. Because Pokemon is like the only thing I really majorly enjoy these days. And you got this total British word for cigarette, you know, coming at me saying, "Oh, you're a fake, you're a poser." Yeah, would you fuck off, man? I mean, gatekeeping is fundamentally based, especially if you've got like your own, you know, social circle you're trying to preserve. Yeah, gatekeeping is based, but come on, man. This is a fucking product in some capitalist society. Modern capitalist society, a product that you're gonna gatekeep because all the fake fans, bro, you're such a fucking suck up. What the fuck are you doing? Who gives a shit? I don't care how people enjoy their games. I don't put emotional investments in how, I literally don't care what other people do. I'm just going, man, fuck a filter. I'm tired of being some performative. You love gatekeeping? It's based. It's necessary. It's a necessary thing to do. But when it comes to like a fandom, it's like, okay, man, you're not gonna. It's so pointless to gatekeep a fandom. But all right. Gatekeeping's #1 fan, he won't let anyone else gatekeep. Only I gatekeep. Anyway, if any of you guys heard that rant, if any of you guys heard that rant, if you think I'm not a coper, I'm not a political coper, I'm not an anti-gay, I'm not an anti-LGBT person. If you heard that rant and you get that impression of me, that's false. I don't care about that at all. Gatekeeping, I see. You want to get it unless you're a real gatekeeper. Sleep's fucking weak. Just staying at the gate. I only understand gatekeeping though if you have your own like little social circle. Yeah, gatekeep. You have to gatekeep that. There's no other choice. When it comes to like a fandom, like a really large like fan base, it's like, yeah, dude, sorry, that's a losing battle, dude. You're not gonna win that. Pointless. People love putting emotional investments on the most pointless, retarded things imaginable. If you're in CUDA today, bro, it would have gone different. Gatekeeper, keeper of gates. Oh, I pronounced that word totally wrong. Whatever. Fine, I'm historically illiterate. Fuck it. Well, geographically illiterate. Whatever. Anything outside of America doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm not only an ignorant American, I'm also an arrogant one. Anything outside of America doesn't exist. You saw what happened? I don't know that I care, but yeah, you can try to enlighten me. Full-scale Moroccan invasion into Spanish African territory. 30k people swarmed a beach. Ooh. That's my reaction to that. Oh, is it Cube 14 again? Oh, he's experiencing the coolest feeling in the world. The 32 cubes firing up. Always. She's the last to go. Damn. I was telling you, you should have kept Cube 23 on. That's an insane seed pool, man. There's a bunch of shiny Tauros loaded on that seed. You should have kept it. The numbers are now 80k? They outnumber the people living there? Okay. Alright, bro. Valid move. It's insane. Yeah, man. Like I said, anything outside America doesn't exist. I don't care about it. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. You have to have compassion for your fellow human beings that you've never seen or met before that are halfway across the world. You will put an emotional investment. At this point, declare, bro, no way this wasn't a planned attack by the government. Yeah, there's a lot of theories you can pump out there. Yo, this is giving vibes. Oh, I just remember that one dude, speaking of live chatters, that fucking pissed me off. Yeah, there was another one. So you had Manuel Tor, you had one... It was a Japanese... the weirdest thing I've ever encountered, ever. The strangest person who ever stopped by my live chat. It was a I'm not kidding. A Japanese nationalist. That's what it was. He was fucking shitting on me. I guess he knew I was American. He heard my voice. He knows I'm American. Bashing on me for playing Japanese games. I'm like... And he started typing some shit in Japanese. It's like... What the fuck? How often do you encounter Japanese nationalists shitting on non-Japanese people playing their games? How often do you get that? I was like, what the fuck? Oh, there was another live chatter. I went nuclear on this dude. He was fucking telling me about the Iran war. I'm like, sorry bro, I don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. This is a Pokemon live stream, man. I don't give a singular fuck. I'm gonna have to put some measures in when I go back to Shorts Live for that Sinnoh tour. Or I could go old school style with that and just upload that all as videos. But they won't be as available. I'll have to weigh that out. I do actually like that. I could go old school with that. And just have all my videos just be fucking, I don't know. I think it'd be a lot more available as. There's 80k people in your territory for one single spot suddenly. This can't be good. When this happened again, bro? What is Mike? Is Mike in chat? We're gonna need his expertise. Starting now, good. Yep. Thank you for the luck. And I wish you luck on Tauros. I'll look your chat. Alright, Mike's here. Yeah, I guess Billy Bob was talking about some, I don't know, Moroccan invasion. Your opinion is needed. Today? Oh, that was today? Okay, yeah, there's some current event going on today of a Moroccan invasion. I can't give Billy Bob much of a response, so you're gonna have to be the one. I'll lurk, alright. Thank you. Oh, let me type something. I got pissed billing off real quick. I got that shit on my clipboard. Damn. Mike is Spanish? Yeah. He's a champ. He's a World Cup champ. Moroccans are chill except in places like Barcelona or Madrid. Alright, that's his opinion. You might get your phone stolen. Damn. I kind of want to go on like long, like late night walks. And I gotta get like a burner. I gotta make sure I have absolutely nothing on me besides like a burner phone and some like couple dollar bills. And then that, yeah, I gotta go about. Like, you haven't had any problems? I mean, me too. I guess where I'm from, it's crime is a little, maybe a little up there relative to other areas. It's not as bad, but it's a little up there compared to other areas. But me, it's not a problem because I'm a fucking indoor ghoulsman. I hardly fucking leave. I hate being out. Similar to France and Italy, lots of Moroccans. It is what it is. Yeah, I agree with that mentality. It's not much controlling it. I mean, yeah, you are the most affected, but at the same time, it's like, meh. Can't do much about all that, man. So I'm not gonna put an emotional investment in trying to change it. I'll just work around it. And it sucks. That's life. Fuck it. Lots of Romanians. Are they bad? From your experience? Okay, I don't care for this discussion. I'm not gonna go any deeper into it besides that. More or less the same. Damn. Carjacking. Phone stealing. You know, I'm not gonna lie, even though I don't drive much, it does worry me because my car is pretty susceptible to getting... It's not hard to carjack my shit. Especially with someone who knows what they're doing. That kind of worries me. I'll have to get one of those. I do have one, I should use it more often. Oh, they're usually more chill? Religious gals. Okay, these shorter streams are a lot more manageable, man. That is so fucking crazy to think. Within 2 days, I got 4,000 encounters, and I was out of it, dude. You get a problematic one, but shit happens. Brutal. Roughly an hour to go. Time to sleep. Oh shit. He's got a better sleep schedule than me. I don't care for a sleep schedule. Yesterday I was up till like 6 a.m. around there. It's probably around midnight for you. Alright, man. Thanks for being here. You rest easy, champ. Friday? Shit. Got that. Yeah, get on that neat life, man. Get that shiny? I'll try. It ain't looking up. I got a remaining 250. I'll throw the towel in. I'm not getting a shiny today. But at least I got my numbers up. Alright, yeah. Good night, man. Peace. Yo, what's up with chat? Keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. My chat is fucked. Yeah, my live chat is fucked. Keeps disconnecting, reconnecting for no reason. I'll be live tomorrow, by the way. I don't know the time, but I'll be live tomorrow. Damn. There you go, both headphones on. Damn. $200 to go. Almost there. Yo, Dragon. Welcome. Today is the final one of your streams. I gotta check your progress on that. I'm sure you've I'm sure you got a lot of good results, man. Of the starter streams, yeah, you got those final evolutions. It's real neat. As long as I remember after stream, I'll check it out. I was challenged earlier in my live chat. Once I get off stream, first thing I'm gonna do is do a bunch of push-ups. I want to see how much I can get. I reckon I can get close to 50, dude. Contain all of them in a video? Heck yeah. Get out in shorts and yeah, man, you'll blow up. Or you can make like a bunch of shorts for every line, or however you want to do it. It's your choice, your channel. But if you want advice from me, you'd blow up off shorts, man. It's your channel though, your choice. Send all the final evolutions. Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Absolutely. Push-up challenge. You'll also do it? All right. No, it was funny because I was scrolling Twitter while I was getting encounters, and I saw someone on Twitter say, how many push-ups minimum should a grown man be able to get? I saw a bunch of comments saying like in the 20s, 25. I'm not a fit person. Well, I am active occasionally. I only play basketball. I don't lift weights or anything. I'm not a big gym bro or anything like that, but I kind of looked at that and I'm like, yo, I'm quite sure I could get like 50. I'm gonna record myself, and I'm quite sure I can get up there. I ain't got quit in me, man. You might get 10. Nah, it's all good. Oh, another thing is I want to make sure I have good form. I don't work out much. Weightlifting is boring to me, but whenever I do it, on the very rare occasion I do it, I need the best. I like having the best form possible, and that applies to push-ups. I want to have the very best form when I do it. I don't want to like half-ass anything. Mike did it. If you remember Mike, he said he got it to 42. He said he hit the 38 mark, and then once he hit the 38, his push-ups became half-assed, so then he reached 42. I think I'll get in the 30s at minimum, but I want to push for 50. Yo, welcome. Results. Oh, you just subject to these video because tomorrow's yeah. Oh, for your time it's August, yeah. For me, there's one more day of August, and then it'll be, or one more day of July rather, and then it'll be August. Damn, it's already August. I got a lot of work to do, man. I want to set up my Sinnoh tour. Ugh, so much work, so much note-taking, so much script writing, so much of everything, and I'm committed. I've got a lot of progress done. It's just the problem is there's still a whole lot more to do, and it's gonna be fun. A month of long drawings where dragons. Can we expect Pokémon dragon types? Pokémon dragons, yeah. It's neat. Oh, you feel like you draw dragons the best? Once I get out of the trenches with a lot of the Sinnoh stuff I want to do, I'm gonna get back to pixel art fundamentals, spend like a really good, like, I don't know, consistent couple months, and that should be all it takes. I'd rather make pixel art though for like my channel's type stuff. I just want to be proficient enough. I don't think I'm not going to be good at it, but I'll be proficient enough to make stuff that I want to make. I'll be making my overlay in pixel art, the Sinnoh tour. That'll be in pixel art. Oh, Fakemon's are alright. Yeah, you do Fakemon's the best. Pixel art, alternate Yanma Evo. I'll think about it. I gotta make the bigger pixel art I gotta make is that overlay for my Sinnoh tour. And I still gotta weigh out if I want to do that in shorts or long stream. It's probably better to do it in shorts. That'll be like sometime around the beginning of October. I'll like set aside shiny hunting. And I'll spend like just 10 days touring Sinnoh. I'll be able to splice that up easy in the shorts, and that'll be the last time I ever do a shorts live. I'll be back at it with shiny hunts. This could be my last random encounter hunt. Cause I want to move. I'm slowly gonna shift into being mainly a Masuda hunter. That's gonna be my main thing. Gen 4 Masuda hunting, egg hatching. And that was how I started my channel, with them egg hunts. Also, thank goodness my internet is holding up. That last stream, I was annoyed with the buffering, man. That was awful. You guys installing a Wi-Fi? Usually mine's fine. It never really has any issues. There'll be like some days, a stretch of days where it'll like, you know, just not function the way we paid it, like what we paid for. And it's like, damn, dude. Top notch by next week? Yeah. Hope so. Because I'll tell you, man, I was doing those last 2 hours of hunting because I need to get 400 final encounters in. What a big headache. Me buffering, getting those final 400 encounters. I was like, man, this is so headache inducing. It's a big deal for non-working students like us to do it. We have been thinking a lot. Yeah. Can't have no Wi-Fi outages, man. Dude, thank God I'm not a student anymore, dude. I am never gonna be a college student ever again. Fuck a master's. That's mental terrorism, man. I'm sorry, when do you graduate again, man? How long you got of that rodeo? We have a study room that has it, but now our individual rooms. Ah, shit. I guess it makes sense to prioritize like the study room. It would make, you know, be very convenient to have it in the rooms. Third year, so 2 more. Damn. Damn, I couldn't imagine. My current mental state right now, and my take on school, if I had 2 years ago, I'd be like, fuck. Well, at least I did that. At least I did the whole college game in my youth. I can't imagine being in like late 20s, early 30s, 40s even. People who go to college at those ages. I swear, it must be really like demotivating. Oh, looking at my past streams, wow. This is the most efficient I've ever been. Since, well, Tropius I was way more, but that's because my encounter rate was up, but damn. Commerce students in our country, I sympathize with them. Yeah. I mean, here, the 5 years, that's usually like engineering, some engineering degrees. Those are 5 years, and then usually everything else is 4 year. Oh shit, if you're if you're going medical, damn. You're gonna be in that joint for 10 years. Because you gotta get through like 4 to 5 years of university, then you gotta go medical school. I don't know, just be a Nepo baby. Late 30s, he just passed last year. Damn. It can be as minimum as 3 years starting 18. Brutal. Well, you said he passed last year, so despite the age, I mean, that's obviously that's not an old age. That's still very young, but in the context of like school, it can be demotivating. But he got through it. Exams are so hard; you have to go year after year after year. Yeah, I hear you. I do remember you talking about oral exams. You have to sit there and talk in front of somebody from memory. I've only had one oral exam ever in college. I passed it, but it definitely was a little, had me worried. Like they test you on the spot. Spotlight's on you. It's just you, your brain, and your voice. It's not that big of a deal for you? Yeah, mine it's that mental hump. I do get it, like, once you get into the groove of things, it's about getting into the groove. That's how I am with a lot of things. I would say that for a lot of things. Like, initially, if you haven't yet, you know, begun it, It's like, damn, this is a lot of stuff to do. How am I gonna get through this? But the hardest part is actually getting into the groove of it rather than the work itself. But anyway, I'm past all that. That's college. My days are over, and I'm happy. I don't have to step foot in another college classroom ever again. Multiple students at a time. Oh, okay. So if you seem the most knowledgeable, you got lucky. I can't imagine that, dude. Yo, Benny. I got just about 20 minutes to go or so. Yeah, ever since I got Yanma as a daily encounter, my efficiency has shot up quite a bit. Oh, hello, why does your name sound familiar? They've been here for a while. Benny Umbreon. They came from Rod Gamer. He's a streamer. And he does a lot of Let's Plays. He came from over there. He was introduced to me through Rod, and I guess he likes to be here. He's been here for the last couple months. I think longer. Early today with your final video? I'll try to be there. I got a few things. What am I gonna do? Once I get off stream, I'll be doing those push-ups. I swear I can get 50. I'll be outside hooping. And then I should be able to stop by, see what you got drawing up. Damn, I got a mosquito bite on my knuckle. And I can't even properly scratch it. How's the hunt going? Pretty good, really good. Usually it's meh, but I'm hanging in there because I am delighted that I'm seeing Yanmas a lot more often because I managed to get the daily spawn and I locked it in. And stream is holding up. A couple streams ago I was dealing with the past 2 streams I was dealing with lots of buffering, but now it's fine. I'm efficient. I'm running on all cylinders. Now it's just a matter of it shining. My wheels are rolling. What about you? You enjoy more games than Pokemon? Anything outside of Pokemon I play casually. I'm not really that deep into it. I just like to play casually when I want to relax, have fun, play mindlessly. That'd be like Zelda, Sonic, NBA 2K, Mario, and a lot of shovelware. I do want to get a PS2. I want to play a PS2 casually. I love to just turn it on here. It's such an aesthetic console. I'd love to see how it look on my CRT. I know it would look really beautiful. I don't see myself playing it a lot, but like I'd love to just a couple times a week sit there, play through a little bit of a game, relax. Pokemon is the only game I'm really deeply into, specifically Gen 4. The games I play other than Pokemon, but better games. Oh, you're talking about like ROM hacks, stuff like that? I know there's like online stuff. I never really got into any of that before. Maybe when I was a kid I played a Roblox Project Pokemon. That was my only way of playing Pokemon. And that game is the reason why I love Pokemon since I was a kid. Oh, you talking about Monster Tamers? Just say it like that then, my guy. I hear Power World's cool. Coromon. I remember seeing Cobblemon. Well, it's basically Pokemon, but in Minecraft. I probably won't play it. I'm not too interested in it, but when I saw some of those 3D models of the Pokemon, I'm like, whoa, that's like really cool. That's really cool in like that Minecraft style. Pokemon made in the blocky Minecraft style. Multiple shinies? What do you mean multiple? You mean each Pokemon has, or each Coromon has many shiny variants? Is that what you mean? I'm not big on that. When I found out later gens had like what was called beta and alpha shinies, and apparently that one form of shiny is rarer than the other, I kind of looked at that. I'm like, bruh. I'm not a fan of that. Two shiny color variants? Alright. Man, think about, there are so many videos out there of people finding shiny Yanma and failing it. I gotta be the one who finds it and catches it first try. That's just how luck works, right? Come on. And compound eyes? Shoot, man. You sent it on Discord? What you got? What'd you send? Let me check. Show and tell. Oh, what the fuck? This abomination is what I drew for stream. What the fuck? Oh, that was the final evolution for that one starter. I missed that one. Looks neat. Koromon has multiple shinies. Digmo. Potent. Perfect. Okay, I guess the implication there is one shiny form is better. Yeah, at this stage, I don't really have much interest in. I do have a little bit of interest in monster tamers outside of Pokemon. I guess what I mean is, you know, once I accomplish the things I want to do with the current gen I'm in, maybe stuff in the later gens, I kind of want to look for, you know, modern monster taming game that's not Pokemon, because I'm really underwhelmed by modern Pokemon. At the moment, I don't take these days. I'm not too interested in it. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. That's just a thought I have. Not super interested. About that, I redesigned that cat abominate. No, you're bashing yourself. Nah, it's fine, man. It's alright. I do have a lot of options though when it comes to when I reach that stage. I'm like, okay, I wanna play a modern monster taming game. Which will it be? I'm not at that stage though. I still have a lot of things I want to accomplish. My Sinnoh tour. You'll be bashing it? Nah, you're fine. I won't be bashing anything. I'm not that type of guy, man. As much as I bash Tangela, I don't hate Tangela. I love Tangela. I love Tangrowth. But it's this context, man. This context. It's a 15. I brought it down from a 20% to a 15%. If I get here's what I'm gonna do. If I get two 15% Tang, if the first two phase, okay, if this phase ends in a Tangela, fine. Okay, whatever. But if I get 2 phases in a row Tangelas, I'm literally gonna change this whole setup and turn Tangela into 5%, and I'll never have to see it ever again. But my setup will be fucked. I know, yeah. It's too much at risk, man. I can't afford a Tangela. Well, I could afford one, it's fine. I do plan to go 3 phases. If one of them is a Tangela, that's fine. I hope I catch it. I won't have much of a use for it. That offer's still up, by the way. If I catch a Tangela, you have some way to get it. If you have like a DS, you can set up the DNS servers. I'd give it to you. Alright, final couple encounters. Alright, buzzer beater. Can I get a buzzer beater for today? I don't got no consoles in my goddamn country. Damn. No DS. No heckin' Pokemon Platinum. Diamond. It's over. Well, I didn't get a buzzer beater. It's time for push-ups. Yeah. I'm gonna be ripping some push-ups now. Not even Game Boy? So is there like, there's like no way you can like, I mean that probably costs a lot of money, but like ordering it over the internet? All the best? Yeah, I'll be calling it here. It's time for push-ups. I'm gonna get 50. I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna send it in the Discord. I swear I can. Alright. Thanks everyone who was here. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening. Peace. Played one legally? Ah, I see. I see. All good. Alright. You guys have a good one. Peace.